But with their time, they can hurry up.
Ooh, whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? Shall we? Um, alright, what am I doing? Hold on. Wow. News, that's what I'm doing. Sorry. We're back. Welcome back. I don't know why I'm so I'm so loopy for no reason. I don't know why. Anyway, um, hmm, very interesting, very nice. How's it going? We're back. Welcome back. Oh, is this goaded? Question mark. Um, yeah, we're back. Welcome back. Yesterday. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. I thought I was hearing something like audio in the background. Yesterday we continued with more Revy. Her gun. Um, I was only supposed to do it for like an hour, but I always forget. So, what can you do about that? Progress is progress, regardless of whatever I end up doing. Um, so yeah, we did mostly gun outlining stuff, which I believe we're getting very close to being done with. And afterwards, I can focus on adding some very minor shading stuff, as well as adding the extra details where they're needed. So yeah, we are getting there, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Um, ugh, my nose. Why do I feel like I'm gonna sneeze now? All of a sudden. And then we did the boot a little bit. I'm a bit conflicted Because over the last couple of days, I've been seeing limitations with the texture painting that I would like solved at some point, either by Blender or by an add-on of some kind. Um, One of them is kind of like whatever. It's for the outlines that I draw. It'd be nice if I could select the edges and then auto paint outlines along the edges to a desired thickness. Um, that would be nice. I thought of making that an add-on on my own time, but I'm dumb and don't know how anything works, and so I can't figure it out. So I gave up. The other add-on or feature, whatever you want to call it, that I think would be pretty interesting is wait, what? Sorry, what? Whatever. uh Damn. What was I gonna say? Sorry. Wait, what? I don't know. Anyway, um, wait, what? Okay, whatever. Wait. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Um, yeah, the other feature that would be nice to have within Blender is a way to have like a transparent overlay over the image editing. I guess I could load into Blender and I could talk about it there because I guess it might be easier to explain with actual a visual looking look. What am I saying? I don't know. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. Wait, what? All right. I think that's about it. I don't. All right. Let's get started. Is what I'm trying to say. Let me put on the music. Very nice. Let me bring in the blender. Bam. All right. We also played some Deadlock yesterday. It was actually pretty. I think. But do we have good games? I think we had like the first game was not the best, and the second game was actually pretty decent. Um, and yeah, sorry I forgot because I think after the stream yesterday, I played more Deadlock with a friend, and I'm conflating the two outcomes. Um, so yeah, what was I saying? It'd be cool if you could load in an image texture that you already have. If, for example, this, or actually, for example, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. For example, this one. I load this one in, and it sits above, or I guess below, whatever you want to call it, this texture with a little bit of opacity on it. So I can draw on it and try to copy the strokes, basically for outlining. All of this stems with how I outline stuff and my dissatisfaction with the current Blender stuff for that. Um, what was I gonna say? So yeah, that would be really cool. Does PureRef work for that? I think I do have. Wait, don't I have? Oh, maybe I don't anymore. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Oh no, I don't. I had it before, but what is it? Ever since I wiped my C drive, I lost a lot of stuff. Although to be fair, I didn't really use All right, let me see. Then maybe, Because, yeah, basically, I would want to use this as a mask. Although this one isn't that great. The shape is not very nice, but that's because the outline kind of hides it a bit. Actually, why does this look so weird? Or maybe it's just like the way the UVs work. Oh. Some like dots for some reason. Have this image overlaid with an alpha, so then I could draw over the edges to get this smoother. Because I don't. Oh shit! I don't like how. I don't like how I have to draw it on here. Because then the size of the brush changes depending on how zoomed in I am and what is going on. It broke, didn't it? Okay, but that isn't hard to fix, I don't think. I knew this was gonna happen. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I thought for a second it was gonna be fine, but it turns out it's not fine. And also, wait, hold on. Oh no. Okay. I can't even begin to explain what just happened. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let's get pure ref. That's why it looks so weird. That's why it looked wrong. I see now. Ah, fuck. Damn. Anyway, what I was going to say was I was looking for add-ons to hopefully fix this issue. And I did manage to find one. It doesn't have 100% exactly what I'm looking for, but I messaged the guy who made the add-on, because I was a bit unsure if it did or didn't have what I'm looking for, and they said no, but it could be a good update. So hopefully it comes out as an update. The add-on's like $3 or something, which would be the first add-on I ever buy. But I think I'd say it'd be a worthwhile purchase for such a useful tool for me specifically. Okay. Something got messed up. I know why I got messed up. I'm a bit peeved that it got messed up. What can you do? But yeah. Yesterday, while I was experimenting on trying to do something, I can't even remember what the fuck I was even trying to do. I was playing around with like the texture masks or whatever. The outline image is the same as the border that was there yesterday. And I think I had the border saved in a text file, or not a text file, sorry, in a folder. And then I think yesterday I accidentally overwrit it while trying to do this test. But then it didn't update it visually in Blender, so I thought like, oh, maybe everything's fine. It's not fine. It's broken. So what do I do? I basically have to restart, but I'm pretty sure I'm trying to do like a I'm trying to do like a risk assessment on how badly this fuck up was. So the good thing is the outline does already exist, so all I have to do is draw within the outline, and that's fine. And I think that's it. I think it was only for this section here. So actually, it's not that bad. It could have been worse. If it was the opposite, where I lost the outline, that would have sucked. And I probably would have moved on and worried about the outline another day because I didn't want to deal with that. But this is actually fixable. I just have to... What do I need to do? I need to somehow unlink this. They're not sharing the exact same image source. Okay. Let's fix this before we work on the gun. Because otherwise... Oh shit, I didn't name it. Okay, whatever. Winter to outline color. Alright, and then we switch this with an existing image. This one. Yes. Okay, so nothing should change. That's good. Alright. Fantastic. I think it's fixed. Okay. That was my bad. I think I even said yesterday that if I were to do this experiment again, I would do it on like a cube, a dummy cube, instead of doing it on a mesh that I'm currently working on right now. So all is well, so far. This does mean that if the pure ref stuff does work out, it's probably not going to be that helpful because this is going to be a bit off. It's not going to be perfect like it was before as like a reference. So I don't even know if the pure ref stuff is even going to be helpful. It still might be, but I don't know. Damn. Okay. It's been a minute since I've made a fuck up this big. Although it's not that big. It's pretty minor. But yeah, sorry. How are you, Pippister? Hopefully you're doing well. I do have, let me see. I do have Pure Ref opened up. I'm not going to try it now. I might try it. I'll try it with a cube. Again. So I don't accidentally fuck something up. Why is that not painting? Oh, there we go. Weird. So yeah, hopefully the add-on that I was looking at does an update. That'd be nice. I'll definitely pick it up if that is the case. Unless PureRef works. If PureRef works, then I guess I won't have to use an add-on. That's fine. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep on thinking about making that other add-on until either someone makes it or I figure it out. It's probably gonna be like with the overlay, or every once in a while I'm gonna get the mood to try to figure it out, and maybe every time I'll make some progress. Although to be fair though, I don't think I've made any progress. as of late. So maybe I'll make some later. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to keep on working on it though, because at the moment it just kind of feels like I'm bashing my head into a wall. I have thought about it. What is it? I don't have Steam opened up right now. I looked at it earlier. The issue is, well, yeah. Wait, substance. Where is it? Substance painter. Oh wait, no, it's substance 3D modeler. Wait, what? Substance. Wait, substance painter. But yeah, it is expensive. That is one thing. It's also Adobe, which is another thing. But you're right. Everyone does use it. It's that good. Oh, oops. But yeah, I guess. I guess I'd personally would want to try it out first before committing to buying the full version. And I'd obviously want it to sort of fix the issues that I'm having right now, which I guess I won't know until I try it out. Oh really? I don't have to download what is it? I forgot what it was before. You had to like download like the Adobe App Manager or something. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm being very slow. Let me zoom out and pick up the pace a little bit. Alright, I think I'm almost done. So there's at least that. So yeah, we'll continue with the gun outline. Doing those. And then I think we could start with the skirt. Although I might spend some time trying to look for a better color for this part that I'm drawing on. I think I just need to find an image with like a better resolution so I could see with the color. And I think that should be done. And then we can move on to the skirt. But yeah, I'll consider it. I'll consider picking up Substance Painter. Alright. Fantastic. Not bad. Okay. Not too difficult. Alright, so hopefully this stays saved. Alright. Gun. Where were we with the gun? I think we're almost done with the gun. I think we just need the sort of top part of it. And then there's some light shading that I want to add, as well as the bigger details, like the writing on the side and the skull on it as well. Okay, I think we were here last time. How do we want to rip this apart? I guess let's start here. Um, so, am I doing? Alright, how do I want to do this? What is this? Okay, I probably do want an outline there. Do an outline there? I think here wouldn't be bad. And like maybe it might be good to have something here. Although it's a bit of a weird setup. So I'm not sure. I think we'll leave it like that for now and see how it looks. All right. Let's see. Oh wait, oops. Wrong one. Oh, some shenanigans. Wait, oops. Maybe straightening this out isn't the best idea. Hello, Zotic. How are you? Oh, this is extremely thick. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust this because there's clearly something wrong. But I bet I can figure it out. Okay. But yeah, I've been good. Ow. And it has been a minute, hasn't it? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought that was... What's going on? What am I doing? Oh, I think I accidentally selected too far. Oh wait, oops, I'm looking at the wrong side, aren't I? That kind of works. Although... I'm not too sure how to get that corner bit to be fixed up. Hmm. I'm still working on her. I'm working on her gun, specifically the outline. But we're getting there. Let me show you what I have so far. So I finished the default outfit. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Oh yeah, that tattoo's gone. Don't worry about that. That's always an issue. No biggie. I can fix that in a second. Where is it? Here it is. Bam. Okay. So yeah, her basic outfit's done. And so now I'm working on the outlines for the gun and also the winter outfit. I finished the shoes. And now I'm going to be working on the skirt next. But I'm doing a little bit of both, you know. Do a little bit of the gun, do a little bit of the clothing, since the outlining stuff is like a bit tedious, and you know, I feel like it has to be done, but I don't want to spend all my time just working on it. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But yeah, I think she's looking pretty good. I mean, technically she's done. Like, if I didn't include the winter outfit, or I guess the gun isn't done, so there's still that, but, you know, a technicality, she's basically done. Which is kind of nice. Oh, wait, maybe that's why that's so thick. Wait, hold on. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I plan on doing anything with her winter outfit. Oh, that's why it was sticking out. Okay, I see. In terms of like animation or anything. So I could, in theory, just send her off like with the basic outfit. Well, I guess I'd need the gun still to be done, but that'll be done in a moment. But yeah, she looks good. I'm excited. I came up with like one idea of an animation. The trend will probably be gone by the time I'm able to animate her, but I don't really care. And obviously, I plan on putting her into Deadlock. Also gonna do that. Excited to do that as well. And then obviously the regular stuff. What is it? Oh wait, oops, I did the wrong one. Regular schmegular. Putting her into VR chat. And all that jazz. So yeah. Let me see. Let me I need to see the name. Where is it? I saved a video. Let me see. It's called, I might be saying it wrong. Didn't we say one? I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't think it's that one. It's called, I believe it's called Reese Roll? Something like that. It's a dance. But there's a part of the song where it kind of sounds like, I also saved a video on this too. It sounds like, where the fuck is the video? It sounds like a flap display, which I don't know if you know what that is. I guess I could pull up a picture. I might know what you're talking about. Yeah, wait, hold on. This is a flap display right here. And so I thought, you know, I can make a flap display that comes down and it has her name on there, and I think it'd be really cool. I have an idea for it that I guess I should probably write down / maybe draw to make the idea more solid. But we'll see how it turns out. But it's probably gonna be a while since I'm still technically working on her. So the trend might be long gone by the time I get to it, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna worry about being punctual. I think as long as it looks cool, I think it's fine. But yeah, I've seen it a few times. Come up on my For You page. And then what is it? I'll probably also animate some scenes in the show as well. Some more action scenes, perchance. I don't know though. We'll see. I'm much more. What am I looking for? Oh, what happened here? Oh, did I just forget to move it, I guess? Question mark? What was I gonna say? Sorry. I'm much more interested in making characters anyway. So we'll see. We'll see how much animation I do before I get bored and want to work on making characters again. I don't think this is intentional. I don't know how it got like this. I feel like I didn't do that intentionally, but maybe I did. I don't know. Where am I? Okay, yeah, that's what I want. But yeah, the Uma Musume gift is a crazy pull. Wait, where is this? Oh, down here. There was this really good one that I saw. Crazy to say. But where they combined that GIF with the with that scene of that fight in JJK where I forgot what happens in it. I haven't actually watched JJK. It's just like a scene that it's been shown so many times that I know where it's from. I forgot the characters who were fighting, but I think in the fight, what happens again? I can't even describe it. I don't even know. But it's a double reference. If you know, you know. Where am I at? Okay. Yeah, it was like I need to like find the characters now. I think it was a fight between Choso and I forgot what the new. It's like he's from the new season. I don't actually know. Is it season 3? Now you are, or that's it. Now you are. Because there's a scene where he's punching the shit out of Choso, and then he like flicks up his hair or whatever. Or he like pushes his hair back, like combing it back with his hand as he punches him. And they combined that scene with the Uma Musume scene, where obviously as you know the hair gets combed up, you know, something. I'm tiptoeing around it kind of for some reason. You found it? Oh, nice. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy what two fandoms can do. Not sure if you call it brilliance, but it's something. They're cooking something, all right. All right, where is this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Up here. Yeah, right. It's funny to think though that they saw that scene and their neurons immediately activated. Hmm. That's kind of not a bad mindset. I could make content out of this. Hmm. Gotta respect the grind. Hmm. Actually, let's do the opposite. But yeah, I don't even know who would even pair up. It'd be insane. And also that, I guess, yeah, in terms of what's it called? Trends that I've sailed, that one's probably a bit old by now. Should I? Oh, maybe. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, wait. No. I don't know if this would work, but I'll give it a go. Oh, wait. Oh, it probably should be stretched the other way. guess I'll just have to live with that. So yeah, what is it? What else has been going on? Oh shit. Wait, this is gonna be a bit weird. I don't know. That's what I get for flattening it out. But yeah, what I talked a bit about yesterday, Crimson Desert. And I think after another day of seeing things, I think my maybe has turned into maybe not. Or kind of maybe I'll wait for a sale in the future. I've been talked out of it by no one but myself, I guess. Oh, you haven't? I feel like I've heard a lot about it. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, here it is. What is it? The game? I don't know. I've said it before. It might just have been the hype of people excited for the game. I do love me a good bit of hype. But yeah, what is it? I'm skeptical when it comes to most games nowadays. Most I guess like AAA games. Unsure if they're worth the price of getting. So you know, it's good to wait a day or two. See what's up. And I also feel like most modern games, most recent games, my computer isn't strong enough to handle, so I can't really I can't really say much. So it's whatever. There's a lot of good games on sale right now because of the Steam spring sale. I don't know if I'm gonna pick anything up though. I'm still thinking. Thinking. I think the game that I'm most likely to get from this sale though is probably Lightyear Frontier, because I think it could be fun. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, true. It's been a minute since I played Withering Waves, but the last time I played it, it was a bit laggy for me as well. And then, wait, should I make an outline for that? Let me see, hold on. Do I have the gun? I do not. I do have gun references, where are they? Oh, wait. Oh, there they are. No, yeah, there's an outline there, okay. That's fine, I'll add one. And yeah, what is it? Withering Waves has been a bit slow. Although it's been forever since I played it, so you know, whatever. And Enfield takes a second to load up, and like the beginning of it is a bit slow and laggy, but after a while, after a second, it's fine. And what is it? I am excited for what's the name? NTE, which is supposed to come out like next month, I think. But luckily, there's some pretty decent stuff to look forward to. But yeah, that does seem to be the case with with most games nowadays. Just terrible, terrible frames. And it's hard to blame the game. Although I guess optimization is always been an issue as of late with most games. I'm definitely not one to speak. Yeah, it's mostly games that like use. I mean, it's like a common phrase nowadays. Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine games being pretty badly optimized. But yeah, Dark Knight is still alright. I'm still enjoying it for the time being. I play it every once in a while. But yeah, as I said yesterday, I'm not playing any games other than a little bit of Arknights, and the majority is Deadlock. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do today in terms of a game. I think yesterday I mentioned that because what is it? Deadlock is fine. I still enjoy Deadlock a bunch. but I'm also down to try out new games, other games that isn't just Deadlock. Ooh. So yeah, as suggested, I did pick up Hydroneer during the winter sale, and so I might start that. I could also pick up whatever Frontier, Light, whatever it's called again. Lightyear Frontier. The issue is, I feel like that game could be fun in multiplayer. So, I don't know. I have a few hours to brainstorm this decision, so I should be fine. I'm thinking about it. I'm brainstorming. There's something happening. Oh wait, I should probably hold on. I think they're already lined up. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by, Exotic. I appreciate it. Have a good one. See you later. I do want it to be a bit thicker. I feel like this is a pretty important part, which is why it's so big on the UV front. But yeah, what else? Not much progress has been made on the other character I'm working on. Mostly because I started working on it, and I was like, oh yeah, let me see if I can try to figure out that opacity thing, or that idea that I had. And then I started looking. I first started off by looking for ways to do it within Blender itself, and then when I couldn't find a solution, I then started looking for add-ons, which led me to, like I said earlier, that add-on that I mentioned, that I found, that I saw. And then obviously I contacted the guy who made it. And then I worked a little bit on the shading of some bits. And that's about it. I think I'm basically done with the shorts for the other character. There might be like a few little details that I'm missing perchance, but I think for the most part, it's done. So I can move on to The next part, the shirt. Spoilers. She has a shirt. Who would have saw that coming? Right, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of shenanigans with this part specifically. Especially since I think this part needs to be ripped off. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to storyboard some ideas. I have everything like, I don't know. I guess it's more like an issue with how I organize stuff. I do tend to have a lot of stuff scattered around. Because what is it? When ideas pop into my head, I immediately go into my notes app and write stuff there. And then if I don't forget, or no, when I started thinking about actually making these characters in 3D, I made a Google Doc to put, I guess, have a place to put them down in. That work? Okay, it did. Oh wait, but did it copy more? No. Okay, good. And so a few ideas are kind of just all over the place. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I need to be a bit more organized. I don't know. I feel like I'm into this all the time. That like, oh, I should be more organized, or I should write my ideas down, or whatever. And then I always forget to after stream. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to storyboard a bit. What is going on? Alright, now I need this, which... I guess first of all, let's stack them. And now we can start fixing them. Sick. Okay, where is this? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oops. Alright, I think all I have to do now is the outline around the barrel, which I'm pretty sure. I need to straighten that out. I think it'd be best to deattach this. And bring it over here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So yeah, what haven't I talked about today? I think I've talked about everything. Everything that I wanted to talk about. I still need to try Pure Ref. Okay. What time is it? I guess we'll swap over. Although I don't know. I feel like we are pretty close to being done. At least with the outlining. Not the entirety of the gun, obviously. But maybe I'll swap over to the skirt once I'm done with the outline, and then we can before we officially move on to the skirt, we can take a look at the pure ref and see what we could do with that. Oh wait, oops, it's not. Is this not straight? Let me see. Yeah, whoops, it wasn't. What is this? I feel like these are not supposed to be there. Oh well. I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, I think this is the last bit I need to do. And then I can officially say I'm done. The outline, I think. Fingers crossed. There's nothing else I need to do. Alright. I think this looks alright. Alright. Sorry, I was thinking about how I plan to do the side words. Although this one actually, wait, hold on. When we had the other side in a nice clean flat like this, I could probably do what I did with the tattoo, where I converted it into a black and white mask and then used it to paint. I do have, let's see, is it here? Yeah, I do have this, but I don't know how difficult it would be to turn this into a black and white mask. I guess we give it a go, because this one has both sides, that side and this side. And then I guess if I do that, there's nothing stopping me from making the skull and what do you call that? Cutlasses? Also into a mask. I guess I would go through the trouble of me having to actually draw the skull, which I feel like would be very difficult on my end. I might try that out. Alright. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna BRB. I am going to, when I come back, we're gonna try out the pure ref stuff on a test cube, to see if the idea can work. Then we might try making this into a black and white mask, and then I don't know. If we do succeed on making it into a mask, then I might just quickly add these details in. Oh yeah, because then we could just use this. Look at that. It's a really nice drawing of it. And then just like put it here and maybe, I don't know, add like a bump or something. I still haven't set up like a bump map to add extra detail. I don't know if I will. I guess I should. What was it saying? Yeah, if it does work, then we'll quickly stencil it on, quick and easy. If I can't figure it out, either way, we'll work on the skirt. So that's the schedule for today. But yeah, 1 second, BRB. Well, I'm back. Okay. Let us continue. Hold on. Alright. What did I say I was gonna do? The cube. Alright. I think, hold on. I might have already saved the test. You could probably reuse it. Yeah. Whoops. Hmm. Did it work? There we go. This is my test image. Alright, and we're gonna make another test image, which is going to be as like the outline. And we'll make it black. And then I guess I'll drag the background image into PureRef. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, wait, here it is. Okay. Wait, I think I'm supposed to pin it. Wait, it's not. Hold on. I think I need to. Okay. I guess the issue is going to be like lining them up. From far away, maybe it might be kind of easy from like this angle. But wait, let me make the screen bigger. Hello, Catless. How are you? I am You're doing good. Oh, wait. Let me make this... Should I make this bigger? How would this work? Okay, the issue with... Hold on. Okay, the issue with having it always on top, though, is I can't draw on it. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Okay, you can't see what I'm doing, but what I'm trying to do... I had this idea. I don't know if it's possible within Blender. I'm pretty sure it isn't. But basically what I want to do is I had this image here. Okay, go away. This texture image. This one. Very simple. I want to do an outline, but I don't... I guess like I could make a mask and then just like paint the edges, but I want the outline to include a little bit of the inside and a little bit of the outside, if that makes sense. I could do it on here, but then it kind of like is a bit dependent on how zoomed in I am. It changes the size of the brush, and I don't really like that. So it'd be nice if there was like, if I could use this image here as almost like a transparent overlay over this image, the blank one, so that I could see this image over this one, and so I could use it as a guide to paint the outline without having to paint it on here, which for some reason it's not letting me. I don't know why. Because if I paint it in the image editor, yeah, you know, the size of the brush won't change if I zoom in or out. But yeah, Peppa Stir suggested Pure Ref, but it seems like if I pin Pure Ref over Blender, I can't paint. I can't paint on Blender because Pure Ref is in the way. Unless there's a way, maybe there's a setting. Let me see. Settings. Maybe this one? Question mark. But yeah, how are you, Catless? Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out if this does work. Take focus after image drop. No, that isn't it. But yeah, I also didn't have it installed. I had it installed before, but I didn't really use it that much before. And then, what is it? The C drive wipe cleared out everything. So now I don't have anything. But yeah, anything good on your eye? Anything eye-catching? I'm also not like 100% sure if I'm gonna pick anything up. Image focus auto parent. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess what I'm looking for is for it to be on top, but the window. I guess I don't know how that would work exactly. I want the image to be on top, but I don't want the window to be in the way. Because as you can see my mouse over here. But then when I get over pure ref, the mouse stops following. So I can't paint using pure ref as a sort of thing to follow. I don't know. The idea that was there. Maybe I don't know enough about pure ref to get a conclusion. I guess let me look it up. Hold on. Oh wait, pure ref is in the way. Transparent to mouse node. Let me see. I was looking at the where is that? Oh wait, I can look it up. Transparent. Disable mouse transparency on active. Oh wait. Oh wait, turn to mouse. Control T. It's a keybind. Let me see. All right. Let me line it up first, and then. And then I can control T. Just run to mouse. Are you sure you want PureRef to ignore mouse events? Enable this method by giving PureRef window focus. Do not show this again. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. And then you guys can't see it, but I'm drawing around the bit. Now, obviously, I'd have to zoom in to get like a better look. So I'd have to keep like a. Oh wait, hold on. I'd have to keep like a corner visible. Oh wait, is it even possible? Uh, Wait, hold on. Let me try. I want to try space with stabilized stroke. Did that work? Where is it? Oh, it's very off. I guess that's like the only issue is that if I zoom in into the blender, unless I have to, wait, hold on. Maybe, because when it's zoomed out, I could get the image to sit on top of it nice and neatly. But obviously when I zoom in, PureF doesn't zoom in along with me. Hmm. It's kind of there. It's not perfect, but it's kind of there. I guess I can draw on marks to help align. Like, I guess what I can do, let me think. I guess what I can do is I can add a, like, let's say I add a dot here. Oh, wait. Okay. So then I can, oh shit, fuck. I can save the image. Did it update this one? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't auto update the PureF image. Huh. Can you draw on the right texture in 3D view? Wait, what do you mean? Like I can draw in here. Oh wait, for some reason. Okay. Okay, it does work. I don't know why it was working there for a second. That was weird. Like I can draw on the 3D object. The issue is if I like select the size, like 15 or something, and then I draw this section here. Okay, now it's not working again. Why is that? Okay, well, I don't know why it's not working when I'm too zoomed in. I don't know what's up with that. Either way, that doesn't matter. if I change how far I'm zoomed in or out, it changes the size of the brush stroke, and that's like the issue that I'm having. I wanted the brush stroke to stay the same. I was thinking if the layering works in 3D view, you could set up a square proxy object and draw on it in isometric view. That isn't a bad idea though. What you just suggested, because as long as I stay in the same, if I don't, as long as I don't zoom in or out, the brush stroke size won't change. If I put the texture on a flat plane and oh yeah, you know what? That actually does work. That's a good idea. But obviously, if I feel like I need more detail, zooming in will cause the brush to change stroke. But that isn't bad. Okay. I think I'll do that then. Because what is it? Yeah, the pure ref, it kind of works, but it's not perfect. I feel like that's like kind of the best option. Because what is it? I was trying to look for a solution, and I found an add-on which doesn't do exactly what I want 100%, but I sent a message to the creator of the add-on, and what I suggested they might add as a future update. The add-on does cost money though, but it's not much. It's like $3. So I don't know. I guess I'll do it like this until maybe that add-on gets that sort of update, and if it does, then I'll be able to do that. Because the add-on basically does what I was trying to do with Pure Ref, which adds like a transparent. Yeah, I don't care. Wait. Okay, whatever. You can import an image and then make it transparent, but the only issue is the add-on currently doesn't center the image in the image editor. And so once it does that, I'm sold. But your solution is like the next best thing. Okay. Yeah, but the only reason why I was trying to figure that out was because I did the winter shoes and I gave this bit an outline, but I was drawing it on and there's a few areas that like aren't the same thickness and some of them aren't super smooth as well. It just comes off as a bit ugly. But yeah, I guess the alternative would be to do that. But yeah, I appreciate. Did I delete the cube? I think I did. Okay, good. I appreciate the suggestion. I forgot to paint this in. I'll probably use it to redo the shoe texture. But I won't do it now because I don't want to. I would like to move on with the gun. Oh, actually, yeah, I wanted to do a mask for the gun for the text on the side. We'll do that after I'm done with this. Since I just realized I forgot to do this. But yeah, if only Blender had a tool within its vanilla version I don't have to go out and seek a an add-on. Sadly, that is not the case. What can you do? But yeah, I guess since you know more about the Blender stuff and the possibilities, thinking outside the box, more than I do, at least. Another thing that I wanted within Blender, which I don't know if it exists, and I definitely know that, at least from what I can see, there's no add-on. I would want there to be a feature where I'm trying to see where's the best place I could show it. I guess like here. Oh, that's not perfect. Hold on. Immediately getting distracted. All right. So the idea that I had was it'd be really nice if you could, in edit mode, select like an edge, like this one, and then somehow paint along that edge with like a click of a button. Because that would really be helpful, because I like to paint outlines to some of the edges. And it would save up on me doing it by hand if I could just select an edge and then somehow convert that into a size, a brush size that automatically gets painted on. As far as I could see, no such feature exists. And there also isn't an add-on for it. I'll have to see. Because what is it? I tried to figure it out because I was so determined to do it that I actually started learning how to make scripts within Blender, because I thought maybe it might be easier to do with while scripting. But I'm a little bit too dumb. I couldn't figure it out. I was able to turn the edges I selected sharp, but that's like as far as I got. I couldn't convert that into like a brush stroke. All right. At least that's done. So let's see. I need to remind myself how to turn an image into a black and white mask. I see. I might have to give geometry nodes another go. I guess I figured that it might be easier with scripting, so I kind of jumped over touching geometry nodes. Mm, okay, let's see. I did it with... I did it with the tattoo. Oh, whoops. What is this? Let me see. Curves to grease pencil. Because, yeah, that was the idea that I had. If I were to break it down into, like, I guess the concept of it. Like, my idea was that I would record, I guess, the vertices that make up the edge. And then I would save those. Well, I guess I would do it in the UV editor. So I'd get the line, save that, and then using, what was it? The curve stroke, I would put the points of each of the curves with the points that you had selected, and then it would press enter using the stroke to make the line. That was like the idea that I had, but actually like making that work, I couldn't figure it out. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, the gun. Recollection. I think I did it on this, actually. Oh, wait, oops. I put put it in my downloads. Hmm. Alright, I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I guess let's see. Either plane curves or curve instances. Hmm. What is it called? Material. This one? For some reason it's like transparent. I don't know who did that. Did I do that? I feel like it wasn't transparent before. I don't know why. Is it the contrast? No. I don't think so. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. But yeah, again, I appreciate the help. Like I said earlier, the idea will probably stick in my head until I figure out a way to do it, or just give up on it or something. Kind of like with the overlay. I'll work on it maybe every once in a while when I get the motivation, and maybe hopefully someday it will result in me coming up with something that is actually usable. Very like grayed out for some reason, but I think it still might work. I guess whatever, as long as it can be transferred over to like a texture image, then it should work fine. Trying to figure out why I had this in the first place. I feel like I had it so I could potentially add more contrast to it or something. I don't know. Huh. What the hell? I don't know if that is going to change anything. It's still, I don't know why it looks so, like, I guess I expect these black parts to be 100% black, and they're not. This might still work, but I don't know why this one appears to be darker than this one. Very bizarre. I don't know. Who knows, who knows, who knows? Anyway, I forgot which side is supposed to be the left and right side again. Okay, so the part pointing towards her backhand is not this part. So it's the inner part that's supposed to have the 9mm. But if it's sitting there, then it's still the inner part. Because if she takes it out, I need to fix that. I think I saw that last time too. If she reaches into the holster with her arm. Yeah. Okay. So it would be here. Let me... Oh wait, hold on. Let's bring both of them with us so that I don't get lost. Wait, I don't think I ever did that with the gun, right? It seems to go in a bit. at some point. I don't think I have that, do I? No. As far as I'm aware, I didn't do that. It is towards the center. Let me see. I'd say about... Where's my brush? Oh, there it is. Wait, I still don't see my brush. What the hell? Oh, it's because we're using stroke. Stabilize stroke. I'd say from like maybe here to here. Or is that not too centered? I guess maybe more down. Like here to here. I think. And then straight underneath, which is this part, here and here. What is this? Is that supposed to be there? I feel like it isn't. Oh yeah, that definitely isn't. Oh, that's gonna be an issue, I think. Hold on. Okay. I think it won't be hard to look for a replacement. Okay, but the issue that I spotted was that on this side, it has XB00 whatever. On this side, it has nothing. I stacked the UVs of that part together. So they're stacked on top of each other, which means that I'm gonna have to move one of these. I think it should be fine. It only has, let's see. Oh, you can't see it there because this is fucked. It only has a little bit of drawing on the left and right and the bottom. So it can be made smaller. I could actually put it probably here, because that side doesn't need as much detail. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Actually. Actually, not a big deal. Okay. We need to rotate it. I think like that. Let's see. Wait, why isn't it working? Oh, because the mask? Yeah, 'cause the mask. Okay. You have to turn it the opposite way. It's not 100% straightened out either. I need to do that myself. Am I doing this right? That is upside down. That's fine. I think -1 on the... Yeah. Hello, Kryogi. How are you? That would actually... Wait, how do I feel about that? I need the gun to, like, sit... The fact that it's angled kind of makes it hard to see if this looks right, or if this is also kind of angled. Okay, go away. I think it is kind of pointing downwards. I think it also has to be bigger, and maybe a little bit higher up as well. The catless gun, catchless. Catchless. Alright, I want to flatten these out a bit because I want these to be like as far as they go. Okay. Oh wait, let me delete this. So do I need to rotate this? Let's try that. Okay, it needs to be moved up again. And I feel like it is rotated. Am I crazy? It also doesn't look... I feel like it also doesn't look that great. It looks kind of... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, because I don't want to move anything, because I think I like the sizing of this so far. I'm going to open up the image off screen. The image of her gun. I guess that's fine. Although the XB000 has to be a lot smaller. From the image that I have, it's from the sort of end of S and the end of the A in Cutlass. So let me delete this and add more. Maybe it's because it looked blurry. I might go through it and sort of try to fix the blurriness of it. Or maybe I should re-render the image with a larger. I don't think that would change much actually. What did I say it was? After the S and after the A. So about that. That's better. I think that's fine actually. Yeah, that works. I'd say. Fantastic. I think I might... Okay, yeah. I'll go through it again and make it less blurry. And then maybe I might also add some shading around the leathers to make it look like it's indented. Because I think that's also a thing. It doesn't look indented. It kind of just looks like, you know, it was drawn on. Because it was. But I don't want it to look like it is just drawn on. Hold on 1 second. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Wait, you're joking. No, this is a fucking scam. Hold on. Not lying? Question mark? Oh god. There was another big patch, deadlock patch that happened earlier today. I'll take a look at that in a second, but let's continue where we left off. Okay, so this is good. But yeah, this is what I mean. It's this side here, they were stacked on top of each other. I didn't realize, I guess. So I'm gonna have to move this side because this one doesn't have the XB00 on this side, but it's not too bad. There's not a lot of detail here anyway. So I'm gonna scale it down and put it probably here or in any of the other spots that has space. It's all good. Okay. Let's make the other side. Now the good thing about the other side, this side here, is that I can take this. Oh, I kind of wish I had this at like a high resolution or something. Maybe from far enough away it's fine. I don't know. I could take this and use it to make this on the gun. So that should be nice. Alright. Okay, when I capture, I kind of want it to be square. Because I feel like that's easier to work with. Does it matter? I don't know if it does. Alright. So now we take this, we replace this image with the other image, this one. Oh, this one isn't doing a good enough job at... Why is that, actually? Why is this side, like, much lighter? Does it look that way? On here, maybe? Question mark? I don't think so. Oh, increasing the contrast seems to help. Okay. That's good. Okay, perfect. Let's bake that. And I'm just gonna raise the size of it. I don't know if it actually will help, but why not? Hello, welcome. Oh shit. Oh god. Please don't crash. When was the last time I saved? I don't think it was that long ago. Right, hopefully it doesn't crash, but if it does crash, I don't think I'd be losing that much. Hello, hello, how are you, how are you? Okay, it's still not responding. I'm afraid of touching it. I guess we could sit here and wait. I don't know. But yeah, what is it? The Steam Spring Sale. I was thinking of getting, what was it? What was it called again? I'm still like 50-50 on pretty much everything. Or I guess more like 5%. But this one's 50-50 maybe. It's a maybe right now. Lightyear Frontier. They had an automation update recently. That sounds like it could be fun. It's like $15. Not bad. But yeah. Sorry, I meant to say that, but I kind of forgot. That's, I think, the only game at the moment that I'm considering getting from the sale. But yeah, that sounds pretty good. I mean, not the, I guess not the finished or not being finished part, but at least you have the UV set up. That's like half the climb. Half the struggle. Okay, I might have to crash this because I don't think it's gonna work. I don't even know what made it crash. That's fine. Okay, let's crash it. Ooh. Hopefully nothing breaks when I boot it back up. Damn. Okay, let's see what got broken, or let's see where we left off. Bam. Okay. Entered flow state. Very nice. Okay, I think. Okay, luckily the boots are still working. I'm glad I fixed that. All right, where were we? Let's see if it crashes the blender again. If it crashes again, okay, it looks like it's gonna crash again. I don't know why it's crashing, or what I need to do to not make it crash. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. The breaking process. Maybe I should keep it at a 1K, the image size. I don't know if it's that's what's causing it to break. Or maybe it's because I'm making the contrast like ridiculously big. I don't know. Yeah. Was it? Did it come out on 17th? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, I think a few add-ons broke since the recent Blender update. The machine tools add-on that I had stopped working, which I guess doesn't really matter since I realized I don't really use too many things from that add-on anyway. And while $9 isn't that much, I'm okay. It worked. I needed to wait. Fantastic. Alright. What was it called again? Material. Yeah, I don't know why it's like weirdly kind of not in completely black. I don't know why it's like this. It's kind of like, I don't know, saturated. I don't know if that's the word. Is it because... Did I change something here? No, I don't know. Weird. I don't know. Weird. It looks fine on here. But on here it looks weird. And I don't know why. I don't know. Anyway. We could do the other side now. But yeah, I did check out some videos talking about what's it called? The new ray tracing node. You can do some pretty cool outline stuff. You don't need geometry nodes or the invert hull method anymore if you want to do it using shaders. From that Blender blend file that I downloaded from the website, you could also do some like interesting stuff with water, making it look like there's water there. That's also really cool. Very nice. Oh wait, hold on. Whoops. I need to save this image. Okay, wait. Let me... We need this. And we need the gun. Alright, so how far does it go? It goes back far enough. Did I capture that? I did. Okay. So it goes here. I guess like where the end of the trigger is. All the way to almost the tip. So let us see if we can mark that down. Or maybe, hold on, we could see how it looks like in the top, maybe? And it's whatever. Okay. Oh, whoops, I'm not using line stroke. Okay, from there to, let's say, here? There to there. That's where I need to line it up. So we need to rotate it like that. Is this one 100% straight though? The image. I think it is. I don't know. I guess let's try it out. Okay. Shit. There we go. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's see. That actually works, I think. Looking back at my image, the image of the skull is right above this bit here. I think that works. Sick. All right. Where's the other side? Wait. Did I seriously not save after I did that? Okay. It won't be too hard to redo, because I think I still have... Let me see. I still have the reference, don't I? Yeah, I do. Damn. What was it again? I need to turn it this way. But then where did this one go? Let me see. Oh, I don't have an image opened up. Hold on. Damn. Where is it? Is this one? It is, okay. Damn. I think it looked pretty decent before. I'm just gonna have to eyeball it again. I'm gonna say here. Here to... Here to... I'm gonna say here. Here to there. What was it again? It was upside down. Oh wait, hold on. Like that, I think. Alright, let's try that. Okay, I need to bring it down. It needs to be more centered. Wait, but why is it still here though? Wait, what? That's so weird, what? I don't get why that happened. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll take a look in a second. Let me just finish stenciling this. I feel like it's slightly rotated. Am I crazy? I said this before as well. Like if I were to draw a line. No, I guess not. That seems fine. I guess it's just because the gun is rotated. It's making me see things. Alright. And then I need to add the other bit, which... What did I say? It was after the S. And after the A. Oh, I think I forgot to flip this. There we go. Alright. Oops. Yeah, what is it? Because what is it? I took the original image, which was, let me see, hold on. Here we go. Which was one of these. And then I snipped it using the snipper tool into like, I kind of made it square because I think squares work best. And then I ran it through, where is it? Oh. I ran it through a shading node setup to make it black and white like this. I think it's only, let me see. Forgot how I did it before, but it's a brightness contrast node, an invert node, And I think that's all you need. And then I guess a color ramp node to make it sharper. Although I don't know if this is actually doing anything. Maybe not. I don't think it is. So maybe you don't need that. And yeah. And then you can get your stencil. And then all you need to do is, with your object selected, you have to make a new brush. This is where you could put the image in. And then once you're in texture paint mode, you go to the tools and then change the texture here. And then make sure the mapping is changed to stencil. And that's it. And then it will show up either in the 3D view or in the image texture view. And then you can shift right click to scale, control right click to rotate. You could also change that in here as well though, if you want more precision. And then yeah. And then because it's wait, actually, yeah. And then yeah, you could just draw it on. I think if I change the color, I could turn it into, because it's black and white, I think if I turn it red and then I draw it on, it will come out as red because the stencil is black and white. Although it might look different here. Where is that? I don't see it. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. It's just like everything is black and white, so red comes out looking weird. But yeah, as long as it's black and white, it makes it easier to work with. But there might even be resources in the internet that turn images into black and white. And obviously you could do it in Blender. What was it again? Brightness, contrast, invert nodes. But yeah, let me check Discord 1 second. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking. I think I feel like it kind of depends on the character. Cause what is it? You can see Revi's hair. Revi's hair has the bumps like in the first image. I made the bangs all bumpy or whatever. But I think in the character I'm working on off stream, I think I have it. Do I have him flat? Let me see. Let me open it up. Or maybe I don't. Yeah, I need to open it up. Hold on. 1 second. No, they are bumpy. Although some areas are flatter than others. So wait, I think I need to flip the normals here. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, the ones on Revy are a bit extreme. They're on the extreme side. Whereas the ones I have in my other model are a bit... Oh, this doesn't look good. What happened here? I need to fix this. What the hell? Oh, is it because there's a bunch of... Oh, it's probably because there's a bunch of things colliding. Hold on. Or is it that? Oh, wait. The long-haired bangs do not connect nicely to the normal bangs. And also don't have this area darkened out like the ponytail does. Oh, okay. I just noticed an issue. Okay, I'll fix that. I need to write some of these things down. I keep on new problems arise or things that I want to change. I guess I should change them now so I don't forget it, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, wait, let me see again. Oh no, the issues that I have are like fairly easy to fix. It's just something I missed. Oh yeah, but it's only on this side and not on this side. That's so strange. Okay. It's fine, I could fix that. For some reason it's not right on one side. And on the other side it seems to be fine. Very, very, very bizarre. But like I said, that's easy enough to fix. I just have to snap the vertices into place. No biggie. I guess I could do it now. But yeah, I guess the extremities of it kind of depends on how you want it to look. Because with Revy, it makes sense for the bumps to be a bit extreme on the bangs, because that's just kind of her style. But in the other model I have, the bumps are a little bit less extreme, and in some instances they are quite flat. So just having like at least a little bit of a bump might be better for silhouette. The silhouette of it all. Yeah, all I need to do is paint. After this, that's the only thing I need that's missing here. Yeah, there we go. That was it. I didn't think the long version, the ponytail version, were that different. I guess I was mistaken. Alright, where were we? Gun. So yeah, now that we have the skull and what's it called? Cutlasses? We can use that to make this design on the handle. So what is it? On this replica, it's like engraved into the handle. I don't think. I think in the normal version, in the version of the show, I think it just sticks out. There's no indication here that it's engraved in any way. At least from what I can see. If anything, here it kind of looks like it is 3D and sticks out. So I don't know.
Are you leaving me? We're all leaving.
I did consider making this out of geometry, but I assume it would have been very expensive to make a little miniature skull and cutlasses. And I think now is a bit too late to make such a decision. The only thing I'm worried about is a lot of these like much bigger details weren't actually added onto the gun. And at this point, the only thing I could do for it now is to add them via texture paint. I'll try my best. If not, who really cares? I think for the most part, people will be looking at the character and less on the gun. At least that's what I think. What do I know though? Alright. I think that's it for the gun for today. Although, it's literally about to be time to swap over to something else. So I didn't even get to work on the skirt today. I guess... Oh wait, we need to do the shoe. Let me try to find this image at a higher resolution. Because I think I got the image from a Reddit post, which has the issue where the look of the boots is very, very grainy or something. Hold on. I'm gonna attempt to steal the color. Wait, how did I change this color? Did I? Oh, I think maybe I misclicked. I don't know. Weird. Whoops, my mistake. It's like it's too red. Like what? Where did the red come from? Oh, that color is better, I think. Oh wait, oops. The fuck? Yeah, I think that color is better. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, I should make a tally, or I should make a text. Oh, I already have a text. Okay, but that's for UV. Let me add a to-do list. going on. To do. Okay, I need to redo, kinda, the outline on the boots. Specifically the whatever this is. I don't even know what the fuck this is supposed to be. And on the back as well. Using using the method atlas suggested. I need to do that. What else do I need to do? I need to on head either finish painting hair shadows or remove them. Because what is it? Her head has shadows of the bangs, but I only drew 2 of them on the front, and so I should either do the other ones or remove them entirely. The issue with the shadows for the bangs is she has 2 versions of the bangs, so if I do make them for the original version, then I need to make sure that they're not visible within the winter version. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of weird, kind of bad looking, I think. And then finally, on top of the long hair version, add shadows like in the ponytail version. Okay. I believe that's everything I need to do. I don't know if there's anything else in particular. Let me take a look at the default outfit. Is there anything specific I want to do with the default outfit? Hold on. I don't know why it's not letting me change this now. Very bizarre. Yeah, weird. I don't know why it doesn't let me change it. Alright, I won't worry about that now. I don't think there's anything I want to do with the original clothing. I think I'm fine with that. Alright. Yeah. So we weren't able to work on the skirt. Tomorrow I'll make sure to... I guess I did a bunch of other shit that wasn't specifically tailored to the gun. Although the mask part, I guess, was. But what is it? The gun, the outline's done, so we might actually finish the gun tomorrow. If everything else goes good. And then, if we don't finish it, then we'll work on the skirt after like an hour working on the gun. And I should be fine, I think. So yeah, and I'll figure out, I might have to completely redo the tattoo arm thing, because it just breaks every time I load into the blend file. I think it shouldn't be too hard to fix, because I think the only thing I need to do, I already have the UV set up, so I don't have to change anything with the UVs. I think I just have to delete this and then link it to a better image, because I think maybe the reason why it's breaking is because the image that it's linked to keeps on changing, or has like trouble like finding the image. There we go. Oh, but then what the fuck is going on with the arm now? Yeah, I don't know, weird. I can refresh UVs, but I think it breaks it if I try to do that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this out. For some reason, it's kind of bugged. I don't know how. I don't know how to fix it. It's too confusing. I fixed it with my new model, the other one I'm working on. I have the UVs named and separated so that everything is nice and neatly where they should be, but I didn't do that with Revi because I didn't know how to do it with Revi. So that's a bit fucked. This will probably break when I load into it again tomorrow. That's fine. Anyway, that is about it for the Blender section for today. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. I'll BRB real quick, but when I come back, I am going to... What should I do? We played Deadlock. They had a big update. I might look at that when I come back. But I think I kind of wanted to start... Where was it? Where is it? Hydroneer today. Sadly, it is a multiplayer. I think I read into this like a long time ago, but I think they were planning on having multiplayer, but then it didn't happen. It's a shame. But yeah, I'm gonna start it. It's kind of gonna be kind of like fill up the hole, where I'll start it on stream, and maybe I'll play it off stream on my own time. I'm not too sure. I'm stalling until I finish Revi, which is going to take forever, I realize. I'm gonna have to stall forever. But I don't know. Like I said, I might pick up Lightyear Frontier. I'm interested. It looks fun. Everwind. We played a demo of that. That can't be bad. The Last Caretaker looks interesting. Vintage Story has been on my list for a minute as well. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, hold on. Okay. Give me one moment. I will be real quick. Baby. Where? I'm back. I was reading the patch notes for Deadlock. One of the craziest things that I saw, I'm looking, what is it? They reduced, one thing that I did like, okay, so they made a change to Vitality in the recent update. and they reverted it back, but also increased the growth of health. I don't know how that's gonna look. I kinda liked how everyone was a little bit tankier. Maybe the increases to help with that. I don't know. But they reduced the ability range that most items give, which I think is good because there were some area people that were really getting a big boost from that. But what is it? Abrams got a 10% increase to his melee damage per boon by 10%, which is kind of crazy. Caligo got a nerf. Apollo got a buff. Billy got, I guess, a buff. Celeste, I think. She got a bit of buffs, a bit of nerfs. Doorman, I didn't even look at Doorman. I'm not gonna look at Doorman. Animal kind of got a buff. Oh, that's actually insane. His quantum entanglement, his getaway. Now his tier 3 also now replenishes 1 charge for charged abilities. Half effect on allies. That is kind of nutty. But the one thing that I saw was Grasping Hands for Graves, her root ability. Her tier 3, instead of immobilizing 1 extra second and having a negative 12-second cooldown, it now immobilizes for 1 extra second and summons 2 ghouls. I don't know if that's on place down or if someone has to get rooted for them to spawn. That's interesting. I don't know how that's going to go. And then her ultimate now summons 2 ghouls on cast. The tier 3 no longer summons 3 ghouls on cast. But so now her tier 3 increases from 5% current health to 6%. That's kind of a bit of an... is that a nerf? I guess you don't have to get to tier 3 to summon multiple ghouls. You now summon 2 forever. I guess that's fine. I don't know. Who else do I play? What did Kelvin get? Radius got increased. Spirit scaling got reduced. That's fine. Spirit scaling got reduced on his tier 3. Ice Path got a buff. Ooh, his ultimate got a buff as well. McGinnis got a gun buff. Turret buff. That got buffed too. The duration got increased. Oh, but her ultimate got increased and it got reduced. And that got reduced too. And that got reduced too. Okay, so her ultimate took a beating, but her gun damage is better. And all her other abilities are better as well. Mirage. Fire Scarabs no longer deal max health steal. They now drain life from enemy, dealing DPS to the enemy and healing you for 8 seconds. That's a big change. Oh, and they no longer apply 10% damage amp. They now reduce enemy damage output by 20%. An extra 15% at tier 3. That is 35% reduced damage if you get a Fire Scarab on you. I assume it's a debuff, you could remove it. I don't know. Spirit scaling got reduced. Ooh, Monkrill. Combo range reduced. Combo DPS reduced. Combo DPS spirit scaling reduced. Combo cooldown reduced. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Tier 3 got reduced damage. It also increases spirit scaling. Oh, that's nice. Combo health rescaled from 50 to 30 plus 1 per boon. Now retroactive. Shiv got his stamina back, but he gets his stamina slower. Bloodletting no longer interrupts sliding when cast. Bloodletting is now affected by healing modifiers. Fix the bug with killing blow, causing the cooldown to be delayed if you fail to execute during the allowed window. Killing blow now continues forward and dealing damage until it reaches a target it could kill or runs out of range. What? Health of wound increase for Victor now has 30% less effectiveness from lifesteal. Oh, that's interesting. Rock reanimation radius increased, cooldown increased. Rock reanimation to no longer increases radius by 6. Cooldown for negative 200 now deals 150 damage. Okay. It looks like they buffed on Street Brawl. Buffed a bunch of the legendary items. Aura suffering radius reduced by 2 meters, and Bebop Hyper Beam duration from negative 4 seconds to 5 seconds on Street Brawl. Okay. Not bad. Anyway. Let's not dilly-dally. Let's play Hydroneer. Let's start it out and see what kind of game this is. Hydroneer. Alright. So yeah, we will 100% be back with more Revy tomorrow. We'll continue with the gun. Like I said, hopefully we'll finish it. But if not, we'll continue with the skirt and actually start it. Or we might do what Catless suggested, which is have the image on a flat plane, so I don't have to like rotate and zoom in and zoom out. Because that was also the issue. The issue, it's easier to stay on the same like zoom out scale. The issue is when you rotate, it kind of fucks with that. So yeah, doing it on a flat plane would be easier. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking. I kind of want to try that out tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway. All in all, good stuff, I'd say. Good solid work today. We'll be back. Ouch. Crunch. Munch, crunch. I need to check how much its story is again. I don't know. I guess the issue with like thinking about games like Hytale or Everwind or Vintage Story is if I want to play those games, maybe I should just look up a mod pack that has the same features. They 100% exist, I assume. I just have to take the time to find them, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Hydroneer. There's a DLC, I guess. Journey to... Wait. How do I get out of this? Okay. Cancel. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Valkalidas. Okay, should I look at the tutorial? Is it going to start me in a game? Oh, it does. Okay. Pick up the lantern by pressing E. There's an indicator under the item to show where it will land when dropped. The color of this can be changed in the gameplay setting. This lantern? Oh, that? Yeah. All items have different uses. While holding the lantern, use left mouse button to toggle on and off. Nice. Oh, wait, let me put my headphones on so I can get immersed. Head over to the river, drop the pan into the stream to fill it with water. Use the shovel to put dirt into the bucket and click to pour the bucket into the pan.
Huh?
What the fuck? Oh, wait.
Huh? Huh?
Okay. Fuck. You're joking. Okay, use the brush to scrub the pan while it has dirt and water. Take the pieces in the pan to the jeweler and place it on the table and press sell. When pieces are sold, the pan will not be sold. Co. Oh, they both say co. Okay, never mind. I assume this is the jeweler? Question mark.
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
What? Take the pen to the jeweler and place it on the table and press sell. Am I not doing that? Oh, I guess not.
Product fetch hefty prices.
Take your coins to the store and purchase a crucible, furnace, and casting mold. Place these items onto the platform and make your coin into the bucket. Fuck. My money. There you go.
Come have a gander.
Okay. A casting mold, a crucible, and a furnace. Furnace? Oh, wait. Put it on the table. It says this one. Seems so. A furnace. Use the cart to bring the items to the dig site. Click while holding the furnace to begin placing it. Click again with the furnace to highlight blue to place it down and set it, and it'll fire up.
Thanks for your business.
Melt some of the same type of ore in the crucible. Once the crucible has melted the resources in the furnace, click on the mold to pour out the bar while holding the full crucible. Hello, Blurb. Hydro Shear. Hydrosteneer. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Isn't that like super hot? Sure. Am I supposed to do that? I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, how are you, Blurb? Sorry. I'm a bit... I'm a bit distracted by the game. Fuck. These look like gold. And it looks like emerald. Is that burning? How do I tell if it's melted? Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. Purchase a grinding wheel, anvil, blacksmith hanger from the store. Can I use this bar as currency? I don't know if I can. Also, I left my money in here. I don't think I can. It doesn't have a...
You won't find better prices than these.
It doesn't have a price tag to it.
Huh?
A grinding wheel. And a blacksmith hammer.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any value.
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
Fantastic. What if I just leave without buying? Will they get mad? Okay. I was not expecting the Wilhelm scream. Craft a ring on the anvil. Mouse click to change selection to a ring. Heat a bar by placing it into the furnace. Then once hot, place on the first slot, a gem on the second, and hit with the hammer. Oh, the gem's floating now. Okay, so I need to get another bar. think the controls are a bit... I need to change, like, cancel to, like, right mouse button or something. I feel like that's a bit more intuitive, in my opinion. Can I do that, actually? Let me see. Input. But I guess right mouse button already does things, doesn't it? What did it do again? Oh, it has to be a key. We can't make it a mouse button. Unless, can I make it like a side? Nah, it's whatever. I'll keep it as E. Fine. It's whatever. Oh, shit, fuck.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, we need to heat it up first. Heat up the bar by placing it in the furnace, and once hot, place on the first slot. Give 1 second to hit with a hammer. Okay, that's my bad. Fuck.
Huh?
You're joking. I don't know if it's hot enough. Okay. Fuck. So the ring to the jeweler. Here you go, sir.
Don't care where it come from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
I didn't see the prices. The gem by itself is probably not worth much, and neither is the metal. But together, big money. Final area unlocked. Take your coins into the new area and purchase the dig site by placing your coins in the bucket and press the button. This one. For sale. 20 bucks. I'll take it. Pick up and place an intake pipe to the river pump in the dig site's pipeline. There's a conveyor on top of the missing section down in the mine. Conveyors hook onto pipes that are placed down to get powered. Oh, this one. Click the red switch to the drill to start mining. Oh, nice. Tutorial complete. We're entering the main menu and start a new game. There's lots more to discover. Dig deeper, miner. Sick. Yes, indeed. I want to see this work before I leave. Nice. A gem. Or gold ore, I mean. Iron ore. Alright. I guess that's it. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else here to explore. Not really. It's an invisible wall. Okay. Turn the menu. New game. New game. New game. Yeah, sure. New game. Ember Cradle. I've got all the bare necessities. Ooh. That anyone could want or desire. I could even sing. Wow. Voice of an angel. Alright, it looks like you could only dig in certain spots, which is kind of clearly outlined. Which is pretty good, I think. Oh, I could go around the outline. I guess you'd want to get automation down ASAP. So you have to keep on doing everything by hand. Will they just take gold ore? I guess let's keep on digging until we get some gems. Unless gems are pretty hard to find. And I only got a shit ton because it was a tutorial. Oh, but you can't even open the gems without a grindstone. Shard. A mysterious crystal shard used to power water pressure tanks. I feel like I need to save that. I feel like that's too valuable to sell. Iron. Gold. Gold. Oh no, Cloutium ore. Can be melted into a crucible, into a bar, or sold. Okay. Same thing as golden. Let me sell these. Try to buy something ASAP. I guess let's explore a bit as well. Who are you? Craftable in Ice Helm. I can't talk to you. Used machines, tier 1. Limited stock. 320. Breaks dirt chunks into resources. Bigger yield with bigger water pressure. Gets damage from unfiltered water. Iron drill. Works faster with better water pressure. Takes damage. True. That's what it says. A spanner. Harvesters. Repairs damage drills, harvesters, and filters to full health. Single use. Oh. Multiple uses. Okay. Okay. You got a tractor? Tools and equipment. More buckets. More pans. A pickaxe. A saw. Grinding stone. Oh, lag. Hand sorter. Fishing rods. Small furnace anvil. Okay, so these are the bare necessities. Fishing plot. Dynamite. Torch. A cork. A bed. A map. Concrete flooring. Mining helmet. Oh. Over here's the jeweler. Oh. I'll take my 87 bucks. Appreciate it. Grossier. Interesting. Stock market. Demand. 96%. It's down. Demand is down on iron. When demand is high, you could get some big bucks. 200 weight. A dagger. Wait, what? Do you want a dagger that weighs 200 pounds? Am I, or is that the reward? I don't know. Should I take it? I can't even make shit yet. I'm not gonna take it. Just in case there's like a time limit. Ooh. Cemetery. With bugs. A volcano. A tower. Fishing over there. A spooky dungeon. Alright, I should buy some... I can buy the tractor, apparently. What should I buy? Should I buy the grinder? 84. How much do I have? I don't think I have 84. Oh, I do. I don't have any gems. I should wait. Although, furnace is 86. I do have enough, but I won't be able to buy anything else. I need more money. Let's go back home. Unless... No, let's go back home. If we find some gems, we'll buy the grinder. If not, we'll buy a furnace and start making bars to sell. I feel like that's too important to sell. Oh, we have a map. Where am I? I think I'm... Oh, wait, I can see myself, aren't I? I'm the blue dot. I'm at the Ember Cradle dig site. And then stores are cogs, grocers, Apple, stock market. And the exclamation marks are quests. Okay. So I guess I'd want to exhaust this dig site and then move on to the others? Question mark. Is there an end to Hydroneer? Or can it theoretically go on forever? I guess I won't know until I start digging. Do I need to buy a map? I was about to. Not really. But the thought did cross my mind. Can I make the dot bigger? Ah, yeah, that's better. Making it a different color, I think, is better. Another crystal. And a gem. Actually, yeah, we'll leave the map here. I could get a second pan to put stuff in. So I don't have to pick it up and throw it off. I could just put it on another pan. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go buy a gem cutter.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Should get my money back. I go back and it's gone. Okay, no, it's still there. Oh, it fell through, I guess? I don't know where it went. Oh no, there it is. Alright, sick. I don't know if it's that worth it to buy multiple pans and buckets. I guess it means I won't have to do this multiple times, maybe? But doesn't that mean I have to do it twice? I don't know. Okay, we're getting a lot of these crystals. They're starting to feel a little less rare. be nice if we could get a water pump just so that we could pump water into the pan. Don't have to go back and forth all the time. How much is a sapphire, do you think, just on its own? I kind of want to check. It cost me 80 bucks to get the grinding stone. Think it's more than 80? 8! How much is it without being cut? 2? Abysmal. Like a slap to the face. I guess better than nothing. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I was expecting to get my money back. But I guess that'd be too OP. 80 bucks? I guess that'd be too OP. If I got 80 bucks immediately off the bat. $11. Let's do the calculations. How much money do I need to get the basic furnace set up? Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna need crucibles 18. A small furnace is 86. And a molding is 42. I'm gonna need 142 bucks. 146, sorry.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
I don't have a gem that weighs 14. How the fuck do you know if it weighs 14? Do we need a weigh machine? I'll trade you for your stack. How about no? Alright, let's sell all this stuff. Hopefully... I guess I should sell them individually to see how much each one is worth. Or do you think they'll fluctuate? I need to sell 2 of each to see how much each of them is worth. Sometimes I scare myself with my intelligence. Ho ho ho.
Honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
Okay, so... Oh, it tells you. Okay, so... That is iron. Iron nugget is 5. Let's make sure that's true.
The shinier it is,
Oh no. That one's an 8. How do I can't tell the weight. I assume it's different weights. How about this one? 21. Wait, how much was it without it? 13. That one's also worth 8. Okay. How about the gold? 7. How about this gold? 15.
Where it come from? If it's got value, I'll take it.
Okay, so it seems like gold has on average a better selling price than copper. Or not copper, sorry, iron. Okay, we're off by
Might be
45.
but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
So I can't just guesstimate and be like, I got 1 gold, 1 iron, that's $2 or whatever. But let's see, if the lowest cost is $5, then I need 9 more iron or gold. Oh wait, but we do have $11 here, don't we? So I need about 7 more ores to get enough to buy everything I just mentioned. Where'd my bucket go? Oh wait, did I leave it over there? Bruh. I forgot to bring me bucket back.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Get away from me. Can I keep that in there and just keep on like adding more to it? Looks like it. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell this one because I actually want to see how much it sells for. How much is that? It's 2, 4, 6. So we need 1 more. I'm assuming the power crystal's worth more though. But I guess we'll see. I'll play it safe and get 1 more. 1 more scoop. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, how much is the crystal?
These items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight.
The base price by its weight. Interesting. It doesn't cost anything.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources.
Or at least now I know. There's no point in trying to sell them. They're 100% used for powering your drills. Not for anything else. Wait, what happened to it? Didn't I put it back? Also, what the fuck? Whatever. Don't care. Let's go grab our stuff.
Looking for something?
Yes. I want your furnace. And your anvil.
Huh?
Oh wait, did I get an anvil? I don't think I can afford an anvil actually.
Huh?
I think an anvil is next on the chopping block. How much is an anvil actually? 86. I'll have to get another 8 more to be safe. That's fine.
Huh?
I guess I could have killed 2 birds, 1 stone and just waited until I got enough for an anvil as well. That's fine.
Huh?
Alright, I'll put the iron in there. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it there, I guess. No point in taking it out. Although I guess how much... I wonder how much a bar is.
Huh?
I think there's more in there. I think it's like 2 iron per block, I think. I haven't tested it out yet, though. Yeah, let's look empty. Okay, that's 2. Let's see if 2 is enough. If not, then I'll just cook this gold into bars. Yeah, it appears to be 2. Oh, is that it? How many did I put in there? I feel like I put like 6 in. So the conversion rate's probably different. It's maybe 2 iron per ingot, maybe like 6 gold per ingot, which hopefully gold is worth a lot more. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a nugget I didn't put in. Let's go sell this. And then I think I'll call it a day for today. This game does seem pretty fun. It's just a lot of, at least for now, a lot of, like, I don't know if tedious is the right word. Tedious sounds like a bad thing, but I'm actually enjoying myself. So I don't know. So 12 bucks. So that is better than just selling it on its own. On its own, if it's the worst, it'd probably be worth like 10. This one's 42. Okay, so I think 12 is like on the low end of the spectrum. How about gold? 57. Okay, so that's better than the best iron bar that I have. Oh wait, let's sell them. What am I doing?
Don't care where it come from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
And I think that should be enough for an anvil. Oh, but I also need the hammer too. I doubt this is going to be enough for the hammer as well. Although I do have some money back at home. Maybe with our powers combined, this should be enough. Let me see. Anvil is 86. Hammer is 105. How is the hammer worth more? I don't think I have enough. Let me see. I don't think I have 80 bucks back at home. 49. $160. How much is all this? 190. Okay, yeah, so I need 30 more bucks. This is fine. Alright. Yeah. I might continue this game on my own time. But we'll probably play it again tomorrow, because why not? But yeah. It seems fun. I'm enjoying it. It's just, I'm a bit tired right now. And it's a lot of repetitive tasks, a lot of repetitive movements. at least for the time being. So, you know, it's making me a bit sleepy.
Huh?
Playing through it. But I do also want to continue playing it. I don't know. But yeah, I might play it a bit. I don't know. I said that last time with Fill Up the Hole, and I didn't actually end up playing it at all
Huh?
off stream. So we'll see. But yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Revy and some other stuff. Oh. I should probably take the money out. And the gem. More good stuff. Okay, we got some more gold. But yeah, I guess I'll test my theory on whether or not it's like 6 gold pieces for 1 bar. Oh, wait, that's not gold. That's cloud time or whatever. Okay. Alright. That's about it for today. Good luck with your hair texturing. Okay, I saved it. Good luck with your hair texturing. And all that in general. Hello, Marco. See, goodbye, Marco. I appreciate you guys for staying along, stopping by, and all that jazz. So yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Achievements, huh? Interesting. Okay. Have a good achievement rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. We'll see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye. Bye. Bye.